All right. Hello. So, to kind of explain where we are right now, I did go all the way into the nether and grab my stuff that we died with. Um, that took me actually over 45 minutes. That took me closer to 50, 55 minutes. Um, so we are right now in the end. Sorry, yeah, we're in the end. I got my stuff from the end. And now we have to make it back. Um, Part of the reason why it took me so long to get the items is because I was trying to make notes of locations, including exit portals. So, what we're going to try and do is we are going to try and get out through one of the exit portals. Uh, that portal is about 6,000 blocks away. So, we definitely have our work cut out for us. But let's hop in. All right. So I have the items. I was able to get the shulker boxes, all of our food, everything. Um, Unfortunately for us, uh, what I failed to do was I failed to actually bring rockets when I came out here, so I can't just use the elytra to get out. So we're gonna have to bridge our way out, which is gonna be a bit of a nightmare, but um, I can try and backtrack all the way, in which case that would take me, you know, it won't take me the full 55 minutes, but it would take me a long, long time, like half an hour. So what I'm essentially going to do is I'm just going to look and see if any of these islands have anything that resembles hope. Um, yeah, so let's actually do that. I'm going to bridge. I'm gonna bridge to these nearby islands. If there's nothing here, then I'll bite the bullet and I'll run it back. But I don't really care about an end city. The only thing I care about is an exit portal right now. This island's very messed up. There's another end city. I mean, I guess. um, if you guys remember, we were trying to get a mending pickaxe. I think we got like 4 or 5 mending items, including a mending iron pickaxe. which might still work. I'm not entirely sure, but and it's okay. There's no ship here, so there's just gonna be loot. One of the issues was we were like dangerously low on food, but I brought 4 stacks of food in with us, so we're totally good now. So I guess let's do it. Okay, hold on. So this is, I think the issue is it's trying to compress my screen to make things easier on the program. And we don't really care about that. Okay, it needs just to come back a little bit. A little bit more. Too much. There, that's perfect. All right, loot. Come on. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna be in trouble now. What was that? Another mending diamond shovel. Okay, there's no loot in there. There might be loot in here, but then that would be it. There's no loot in here. Alright, so we're done. Let's get out of here. Okay. Got another 4 shulker shells. The endless end. But an exit portal would be very cool. And already I'm looking through this and I might have to bite it. And I might have to backtrack 6,000 blocks. Big oof. Big oof. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to backtrack. It's going to take me about 30 minutes. As long as nothing dumb happens, we should be fine. Famous last words. Uh-huh. Alright. It's not falling down any fucking holes. Move that over here. Okay. I'm like do I really want to go back or do I want to try and find an exit portal here? Problem is I just don't want to be bothered with it. There is also a relative theory where it's like, if I just put everything in an ender chest and jump into the void, sure, I'll lose all the levels, but I'll have all the stuff on the way out. Oh, but it's okay, because I found an exit portal. Oh, yeah. My stubbornness has paid off once again. Oh my god. Exit portal with an end city. That's pretty fucking nice. Question is, do I have enough blocks to get over? Perhaps. Okay, so we can probably make it over and then L and then or turn. Okay, needs a little bit more. So let's go down to 25 and then turn. Right? No, a little bit more. Alright, so now we're safe. I'm using up all the random blocks I got. What the heck? Oh, I'm like... Okay. I don't think I have any more blocks, though. Yeah, let me just complete this bridge. That way I just don't confuse myself if we ever end up in this spot again. There we go. So, let's do this end city, and then we'll hop on out of here. There's one, two, three, maybe four loot rooms. So this will be the absolute like last chance to get our mending pickaxe. All right, that should be plenty of blocks. All right, almost there. All right, whew. There's no ship, so should be fairly straightforward. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. All right, so we got to get to the top of this. Okay, we didn't get it. Shoot. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, another mending diamond shovel. Oh, God, it's... That's kind of rough. Let me go ahead and deposit this stuff. Like that's actually painful. We have like 12 shovels on us. Nuts. Okay, another shovel. Oh, god damn it. Mending iron pickaxe. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no. Holy shit. Okay. What do I have? Frostwalker? It's not gonna help me. Um, Let me switch out the legs. Pray that's gonna be enough. Whew. Jesus. All right. Okay. That's actually a really good diamond sword. So we got, I mean, that's looting 3, which is the highest tier of looting. Sweeping edge 3, which is the best sweeping edge. The only thing is Bane of Arthropods 5. That's not good. We generally want sharpness there. But we can make do. So let's get out of here. Unfortunately, we got another mending pickaxe, but it's iron. Brutal. let's get back to the island. All right. Now we're gonna have to make our box. Has retrieval happened? Retrieval has happened. And we found an exit portal, so we're going to be taking that after I get an ender pearl here. Nine ender pearls, let's do this. Yeah, so we're all set. All I have to do is pop through this little portal here, and we're back on track. It's well, we'll go over the final loot and everything, but it's it's really unfortunate. All right. Welcome back home. Let's start with, we're going to have to make an end chest now. Course fruit is farming, beetroot is farming. But these are the shulker boxes, full of loot. And I mean, absolutely full of loot. Let's try and... I guess we're going to have a spillover rares chest. Make that like rare items. That's fine. Yep. Yep. Okay. 3 empty maps. What am I, like, what? Okay. So, this is the first chest. We managed to snag ourselves an elytra, some more diamonds, emeralds. What kills me though is the amount of shovels we were able to collect. I mean, what is that? 5 diamond shovels and 2 iron shovels, and that's just in this chest. Here's another shovel that we got. 3 more diamond. That's 8 diamond shovels. That's bananas. that's so bad. Fortunately, we essentially have a god shovel right here. We just need to combine it with an efficiency 4 shovel, and then it's maxed out. Unbreaking 3, Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, and Mending. We also got a Silk Touch diamond shovel, so we have completed the shovels. We've completed the tool set. We have Mending, Unbreaking 3, Protection 4, Diamond Leggings, which is exactly what we need. So that's kind of nice. Let me go ahead and just take some of this out. We also got another Yeah, we got 2 mending iron pieces, which is big sad. Big, very, very big sad. So let me go ahead and just throw these tools in. Bunch of diamond gear, bunch of iron gear, and our elytra. So a bunch of just a bunch of random shovels. So the only ones I care about are this one and this one. The others could probably go. Um, in here we had 30 shulker shells, so that's 39 shulker shells we have now. Another elytra, some miscellaneous stuff. We did get a Mending Unbreaking 3 diamond helmet, which is very nice. Um, we also got Feather Falling 4 diamond boots and a Silk Touch pickaxe. We also got, Protection 4 and Mending on the diamond boots. We can combine that with Feather Falling. So the only thing we would need would be Unbreaking 3, and that would take care of our boots. That's pretty snazzy. We happen to get this Sweeping Edge 3, Bane of Arthropods 5, Looting 3, Diamond Sword. We don't care about the Bane of Arthropods 5, but Sweeping Edge 3 and Looting 3 is very, very, very powerful. So throw those in, throw those in, throw some more gear in on our elytra. Head over here, throw in some of our extra rares. We have 43 shulker shells. That's so dumb. That's an absurd amount of shulker shells. Let me go ahead and put some food away. 1, 2, 3. What else did we get here? Well, some miscellaneous gear. I mean, the fact that we got 2 mending iron shovels is very sad. We were desperately trying to get. I mean, holy cow, that chest is full of tools. We were desperately trying to get um, mending on a diamond pickaxe and just never got it. So, oh well. Put some e-pearls back. And now we're here, so we're all set. We're all wrapped up. We still need mending. um, and I'm trying to figure out, what's the best way to do this, so and so. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna have to do a couple of things this stream. I didn't write it out because I didn't even know what the thought process was gonna be. We are out of coal. And with being out of coal, we can't cook anything. And if we can't cook anything, we can't get any XP. So, we're going to have to do some mining. And if I... Didn't I have... Fortune 3. Here we go. So, I'm going to try and get some coal using our Fortune 3 pickaxe. Looting 2 diamond sword can go in, and just let me snag that guy. Make sure we have our shield equipped. We get a better... Our helmet and boots are both about to break, so... Actually, we can use the protection 4 mending boots. because we'll just repair them with XP that we get. So that's perfect. I didn't realize we got Prot 4 mending pants. So that's also very good. We didn't okay. We didn't get mending on our chest plate. But is there a helmet in here that's mending? There is. Unbreaking 3 mending. Okay. So 3 of our 4 pieces of armor will automatically repair themselves as we get experience, which is that's snazzy. That's some good stuff right there. I'll keep the shulkers on me just in case. We don't need those glass bottles. Is there anything that I want to make? Not yet. Oops. Yeah, there's nothing I want to make quite yet. I do need torches, though. Oh, God, that's so painful. So painful. Alright, grab some torches. Something was on fire over there. I don't know what it was. Oh, hello. Okay. So we're just going to go... I mean, was there another level I made? No. So we're just going to kind of mine on this level to try and get some coal. Oh my god. I swear I'm not cheating. That is perfect. And our fortune pickaxe is going to come in clutch, as instead of getting like 16 with 1 ore vein, we got 46 coal. So let's keep going. Switch to our looting pickaxe every time we encounter ore. Oh, iron, okay. Okay, we got water. Why is there water here? Is there a cave? Yes, there is. Can we abuse said cave? I don't think so. I don't see any coal or ore. So, if that's what's over... Oh, wait, there's coal down here. I didn't even see it. It was underneath the iron. Alright, two veins. That should be like 24. Nah, we're at a stack and a half now of coal. Let me keep going this way, because if we're finding coal deposits at this level, that's going to be pretty good for us. Makes our lives easier. Let's see if we go this way. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Well, it does matter now since we're no longer in the end. We are alive and well with all of our stuff, and I'm just trying to get like 2 stacks of coal. There's copper underneath me. The idea is if we have plenty of coal, we can cook all of the fish that we get and everything, and it's just a plethora of XP. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Perfect. So this is a ravine. That'll help. Plenty of ore. Yeah. It's just copper, though. I need... Oh, there's some iron. Oh, there's some coal up there. Nice. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Awesome. Yes. 2.5 stacks of coal. That's exactly what we needed. Is there any more... More copper? Some iron. I heard a zombie, but I don't see him. Oh, I see him. Jesus. Oh my god. Wow. Boy, that was... Whew. Everything puckered there for a second. Fell into a pit with a zombie and a creeper. Whew. Who knew spelunking would be so dangerous? Okay. Ooh, some gold. A gold. A singular piece. There we go. Alright, that is very nice. We got a ton of copper, too. There's even more copper. Oh, there we go. Oh, some lapis as well, just in case. Let's go. Let's see if I can. I mean, this is like the greed. Like, we already have over 3 stacks of coal, but it's like, well, if I get another vein, if I get another and another and another. All right, you know what? This is probably good for now. Let's get out of here. And with our coal, we'll be all set. And we'll start building some actual projects now. Now that I have the good tools. So let's throw in our cobblestone, andesite diorite. Dirt goes in the dirt. Oh, that's granite. Look at that. So half a stack starts smelting, half a stack starts smelting. Just, yeah, here's 5 stacks of stuff that we gotta cook up. Have fun. Wow. Oh. If nothing else, we are good on the resources. We're not so good on XP, but that's baby steps, baby steps. So that'll just work its magic over time. All right, so what we need to do now is we need to go on a little adventure. And what we're searching for is we're searching for drowned. Drowned is the underwater zombie variety. Or, not variety, but variant. I'm actually going to take some health potions because these guys are going to hurt. A potion of water breathing as well. And a boat. I need a boat. So we can find these drowned at sunken temples, not sea temples. Sea temples is where we went to get all of. Do I not have a boat? Oh, I do. There it goes. Sea temple is where the sea guardians are. We are looking for sunken temples, which are going to be tiny little, like, insignificant buildings underwater. I actually don't want to go that way. I want to go this way because this is where the other way is the coral reefs. And all we're trying to do is we're trying to find a trident. Now, tridents are only available on drowned that have it equipped. So it's a pretty difficult thing to come across by itself. These are the sunken temples down here. There's usually like a chest or something that we can loot. I just don't see one in that. Um, and tridents are very useful. They are used in many high leveled or high tiered redstone contraptions. And what we technically need two, but for the purpose of kind of the playthrough, we only need one. Um, and it doesn't have to be enchanted or anything. It can just be like a plain default trident. I don't see any drowned anywhere. It could also just simply be like it's too bright. Usually they'll spawn a little bit deeper in the dark because they do have the same spawn requirements as regular zombies. Um, let's see. So I'm pretty sure, like, if I remember earlier in the playthrough, drowned were spawning around here. Because I had to build that little, like, 2x1 dirt block just to sleep and survive. So we're just gonna chill here for a second. See if we get any action. I don't see anything. And we don't want to go super deep ocean. Kind of being in these shallows are going to be better for us. There's another sunken temple over here. I do see a chest, but I think I already got this chest. Yeah, I did. I don't think I got the one in there. Let's see. Come on. No. I'm gonna start dying. Okay, so there were definitely drowned over here. Hopefully, as it becomes nighttime, though, it will be a lot easier to see them. Some more loot. These are going to be pretty tough. Because we don't have anything that allows us to be nice and speedy in the water. All right, let's hop in. I don't see any. Let's try and keep going. They have to spawn at some point. Let's try and get to this guy over here. Oh, there's one. Oh. And actually... Oh. Baby zombie with a trident. Ouch. Fuck. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Damn. Alright. Oh, here we go. We got some drowned. One of them has a Nautilus shell in his hand. That would be also pretty cool if we got. Hey, we got it. Nice. Nautilus shells are used to make underwater bases. So having that available to us is very good. We would need 4 Nautilus shells, I believe. Ooh, golden apple. I'll take that. Alright, there's a drowned over here. Okay, I do have the boat on me. So let's keep hunting and searching. I'll even take out the boat again. Oh, there's a sunken nether portal here. Okay. Some golden carrots and some miscellaneous loot. No tools, nothing special. Let's keep going. Sticking to the dark water. Oh, excuse me. So I see squid spawning. I don't see drowned. There's a village over there. Let's see what. Okay, it's almost not gonna be nighttime anymore. Oh, hello. So this guy doesn't have a trident, but we still are gonna kill them anyway, because hopefully they'll respawn in another area, and the ones that respawn will have the trident. I am not seeing anything. Which is not great. There's a ship here, so we'll take a look at that, because why not? Moss block? Really, I definitely don't care about moss blocks. Alright, buried chest. I don't think I care about a buried chest, though. Let's throw in that. Just a piece of grass. I don't care about sticks. I mean, the buried chest might have diamonds and stuff in it, but like, being realistic, that's not at all the purpose that I'm going for. So, not a whole lot of drowned, which is unfortunate. But I did see a village that I'm going to go and take a peek at. So this village I've already been to. The one with the orange wood, which is acacia. there was another village that I spotted. Where or how did I see it? The only thing that I saw was the pinnacle of the church. Maybe it was over here. Oh, yep, I see it. Yep, there it is. Fortunately, we can just do these huge loot trips because we have the power of shulker boxes. All right. Hello, hello. No chest. Oh, a priest. Oh, cleric. They're calling them clerics now. 32 rotten flesh. Oh, actually. If you. So, clerics are the. Or they're a way that we can get. Oh, God, that's so expensive. They're a way for us to get mending books. However, the process of getting those mending books are random. So it's not always a guaranteed that the cleric will supply. Oh my god, thank you. That the cleric will supply the mending book. Okay, you don't have a profession. You don't have a profession. I see coal. Oop, but I don't want to die. Okay, I don't care about these other resources. I just, yep. If I see coal, I want to grab that. So the question is, I have 19 emeralds, which should, the keyword is should be enough to see whether or not this villager has what we're looking for. All right. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's gonna be like, "Oh, thank you so much. You're a friend. Friend is good." And now, okay, 2 gold for an emerald. That's actually pretty solid. And the reason why that's solid is we can make gold farms. And so if we can make gold farms, we now have a way to infinitely make emeralds. And if we have a way to now infinitely make emeralds, we'll be able to infinitely trade with our villagers. Um, I don't have any gold, but I do want this guy now. And so we're gonna do something a little weird, but we're gonna place down a boat. We're gonna mine this out. We're gonna try and put this is scuffed. But we can take the boat on land. And I'm trying. I want to get this guy into the boat. There we go. And now we can get into the boat. Yes. Ah, crap. Come on. And like a great pirate, we are we're stealing a villager. Now, most times you need uh, the villager to have a profession in order to trade with it. However, after you trade with the villager, it keeps its profession. So we have a cleric, and we're now stealing the cleric, and he's coming back home with us. Just a little bit more. Hey, there we go. So now we're in the kidnapping business. And this cleric will be a permanent resident. Uh, there is a couple of issues though. Issue number one: we don't have a spot for him yet. The village is not constructed at all, and so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to make like a little holding space for all of the clerics that we relocate. So it's okay, bud. I know you can't swim, but you don't have to worry about it. You are a okay. Unfortunately, this village was by the relocate. Yeah, it's just it's a relocation program. That's all it is. I just want to make sure he doesn't try and dive out of the boat, which is why I'm in this camera angle, just to keep an eye on him. Um, the good news is, if we have two villagers, we can have infinite villagers. Um, the bad news is, I don't have a village or breeding machine sounds so archaic. That's not at all. That's not at all what we want. We'd say it's a villager. Oh. Uh. I don't even know. Yeah, it's a breeding machine. So I guess instead of trying to find a trident, that's what we do now, and we start building an entire village to try and get mending books, which not entirely against that. So this villager will not listen to our commands. He's going to be stuck in that boat until we do something about it. And now that it's close to shore, I feel comfortable doing this. We always want to make sure that we sleep at this point so that we don't have mobs coming out and attacking our villager. Um, Now I'm gonna have to think about this. Because the village is over there. Actually, let's trade some gold with you just to make sure that you're happy and you actually want to be here and you weren't um relocated against your will or anything like that. That'd be utterly ridiculous. Oh shit, it's raining now. Sleep again so it stops raining. Um, okay. Before I trade, I want to enchant some fishing poles because we're at level 30. Unbreaking 3 Luck of the Sea. That's pretty fucking good. Luck of the Sea is how we can get some rare items from fishing. Alright. Hey, bud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he's upgraded, and you can see what tier he is based on his pouch. 1 rabbit foot for an emerald is pretty rough. However, 3 emeralds for glowstone all day, every day. So now he's emerald. Scute for an emerald is rough. Scute is an item that you can only get from sea turtles. So that's not going to happen. However, he will trade 8 glass bottles for emeralds, which that is also pretty wild. Um, let's just keep doing some of these, though. So now he'll upgrade to the final tier, which is Cleric Master. And he... Oh! Oh, no. I've just realized something. We don't want clerics. Oh, shit. We want librarians. Librarians are the ones with the books. I thought this was a weird trading system. 21 nether wart for an emerald, huh? Say less. I'll just replant. All right, well, I guess we have a villager that we can use to breed. Oh, is for me? Is for me. Oh, can't trade anymore, but okay. Well, that was not that was not what we wanted. Shoot. However, a cleric that can still turn gold into emeralds is pretty good. So we'll take that. And we also get glowstone out of it too, so that's pretty nice. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to start actually building our kind of town here. So, the first thing we're gonna need is we're gonna need rails, we're gonna need stone bricks, and we're gonna need slabs. And I'm sure he'll be fine there. So let's go ahead and build our breeding farm. And this is actually pretty easy to do. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And here's how this works. So, we're going to have a railway system that goes up and drops baby villagers into these holes here. The baby villagers will then grow up and they'll take on the profession of whatever we have in here. And the profession that we want them to take is librarian. And in order to get librarians, we have to make lecterns. Which lecterns are just fancy pedestals, I guess. These guys, lecterns. I didn't realize we were so out of wood. Goodness gracious. Oh, bookshelf and slabs. Okay, that's actually not terrible. Go ahead and throw some miscellaneous stuff in just to make some room. Dirt goes in dirt. And I need my trusty axe. Now, the kicker is we want to make sure that we trade with all of the villagers that end up in our our holding cells, I guess. That way they don't lose their profession, and we can basically rinse and repeat until we get a villager that provides mending books. So our villager is still alive and well, correct? Yes, he is. Good. All right, so let's start with that. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Then I need to make slabs. And that should be 8 lecterns. That's 8 lecterns? Yeah. um, we're not going to build that there. So let's throw in our lecterns. We want to make sure that they have space to drop in. And then, this is where it gets a little bit complicated. So the baby villagers, you're going to have to put blocks in like this, or slabs, I should say. This will prohibit baby zombies from getting in and the baby villagers from getting out. And then we're going to do another half slab here. And this will allow us to check the growth of the villager. So once it's an adult, we can trade with him and move him out into the village. Okay. So what time? Okay, 4. Oh wait, 4. Holy cow. Okay. I'm trying to figure out timing here because I have a Halloween party to go to, or it's technically a housewarming party, but I have like 4 hours, so we're just gonna stream for the entirety of it. Let's see. So now I have to get that villager into the next spot, and to do this, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans. Actually, I have to build that spot, don't I? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. We need to make this level. Two. Okay. that goes there. And by putting a half slab, and you can actually move the half slab up even more. Oops, shoot. By putting the half slab there, oh my god, it means that only baby villagers will be able to walk through. So baby villager walks through, boom, ends up in the hole, grows up, becomes a librarian. I do want to make sure that we close these off though. I'm going to need more stone bricks. Let's see, is this enough for... Nope. One more. Some copper blocks. Boom, boom. Smelt the iron. And enchant another fishing rod. 1, 2, 3. Oh, very nice. Lure 2, Luck of the Sea 2, Unbreaking 3. Convert those. Sweet. I don't think there's anything else I need to cook in terms of ore. Let's go ahead and cook up some cobblestone. Stone bricks. Okay. Without falling in, please. All right. Now, here's the kicker. When the baby villager falls in, we don't want to have... we don't want to have more baby villagers falling into the same slot. We want this slot to fill, close, this slot fill, close, this fill, close, and so on and so forth, all the way down the road. And we can do that. Oh, actually, I have to build it first. We can do that with iron trap doors. So much like a wooden trap or a wooden door, it can open and close via hand or redstone. An iron door cannot be opened by hand, but can be opened by redstone. So we want to make sure that with an iron trapdoor, it'll close the villagers in. I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they can't reopen the trapdoor to get out. But a trapdoor doesn't have any redstone going through it, so we do need something to trigger it. And for that, we're going to grab string. And I forget the recipe for this. I think it's just stone and stick. Is it not stone and stick? It is not stone and stick. Stone, stick, and iron? Hold on. I gotta... Oh, it's planks. My bad. So throw the iron back in. Still doesn't show up. Okay. Wait, what? Did I... Oh, damn. Fuck. Okay, it is iron. Throw some wood items in then. There we go. Tripwire hooks. Jesus. Now, tripwire hooks can be used to activate stuff if it senses another item passing through. And we can hook those up using our string. So as we pass through, this iron door is opening. So it acts as a redstone signal. However, this is why everything needs to be super perfect. If we make a tripwire hook, put a piece of stone brick, and another tripwire hook, here, we need to activate it. Oh, I think it's too close. It's okay. We'll get it. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Put a piece of string here to activate it. And then open that. Wow. Oh, god damn it. Did they fix this too? Anyway, the practice is iron door is open. The villager goes in, boom, it closes the iron door. But for whatever reason, that's not working. So I'm going to have to figure out how to fix it. Because the other way to do it is it's not very complicated. It's just a super amount of grindy redstone that I don't want to do. So that's open. Okay, and it's saying no dice. Why is it saying no dice? Does it need the... Oh, I might need the redstone to loop back. Put the wood stuff in, grab a little redstone. I don't remember this needing the redstone though to loop back. So that would be here to this. Okay. What? Okay, so it activates it. It's just not. What? What? Hello? I mean, it's activating the redstone, and it's now not working that door? I mean, it activated it. Okay. All right, that's a new one. Usually that would fix it. Oh. All right, if we did the pressure plate system, which is a little bit more complicated, I'd have to make these like triple, which is going to be gross. You know what? Let's do this instead. So that's closed. See, I could trick it. But I don't want to trick it because then if I try and open another door, that's going to activate the redstone signal. All right, can I? Okay, so I can do it there. Which would then mean that that would have to be the block activated. Let me close that up. Right? Which would mean that would be a solid. Oh no, it'd have to be 3. So I'd have to go there. And there. Activated. So that's activated. Activated, not activated. What? What do you mean, no? Game? Right? Okay. So let's look at that. So if I'm here, now it's not activating. What is going on here? Okay, boom, that goes down, right? Kid comes. So that's activated. Then it closes. And the guy would be stuck here. But now, okay, so why is it not? Oh, how do we... Okay, we can inverse... Okay, hold on. Where I'm... This is good for me to try and figure this out, because if I can figure this out on the front end and get reacquainted with redstone, we'll be in a much better position than when I start kind of dragging my feet through and trying to figure out why shit's not working on some of these bigger projects. Because what I'm trying to build right now is peanuts compared to some of the automatic farms we're going to end up building. So we can inverse a redstone signal. Okay. Okay, maybe that's how it's done. Okay, well, the signal's inverted. It's just not activating now. So that's open. I think I need another... Because the redstone's just activating it permanently, which is not what we want. All right, let's sleep. So we can invert the signal by it... No, wait. We can invert the signal for it to stay open, but then we need it to break the signal for it to stay closed. And for whatever reason, the inverted signal is going to revert back unless we put a blocker in. Or we throw it for an automated loop, but we would only do that with... Ah, shit. All right. I figured out what the problem is, and it's just... It's not going to work, unfortunately. I'd have to totally rebuild this, and I'm not... I'm in no mood. No mood for these funny business. So we're just going to get rid of that and build it how it was. All right. So I can see, speak, trade with the villagers. Can check how they're doing. Let's put another slab in here so baby villagers can't come in. So that is a closed circuit now. Well, not, it's not a circuit. It's a closed exhibit, habitat, biome, something. The only thing I care about is this. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Okay. So I'm going to close that off. Let's do torch. 1, 2, duh, 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 duh. Okay. And then in order to make sure that these zombies can't actually access, we're going to make a jump here. Zombies can't jump. We can. Perfect, easy access. Okay, that was a lot longer than I was supposed to take, but next thing. We have to get our villagers, or at least 2, into here. The easiest way to do that, we could do... we could do an entire method of using water buckets. Oh, shit. There's illagers? Oh, and he's still alive. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Seeds, get out of here. Dicks, get out of here. Grab the banner. If you have a status effect, like a bad omen, and you don't want that status effect anymore, you can remove it by making a bucket. Going to a cow. Grabbing some milk. And drinking the milk. Now we don't have that bad omen effect. Alright, I need to transfer this guy. So I don't want to accidentally hit him, I just want to get the boat. Alright. No, you fucking... There we go. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, so from a boat to a minecart. Now we have to get him over to his new spot. Oh, whoops. Without fucking it up so much. Alright. Let's figure this out. If I go around the sugar cane, and then I go through there, that's probably best. Oh. Alright, let me grab a shovel. And this is to get one villager in. This is one. Give me this. Give me you. Powered rail, some more rails. Okay, here we go. And we want to spit this guy into our little breeding chamber. So I'm going to have to redo these pathways. But honestly, since we have so many shovels now, it doesn't even matter. Ugh. Alright. I gotta sleep. Oh. This is much easier to do if we're nether hopping. But I found this guy not in that section, so... Okay, I have no idea where he is now. He is gone. Oh, wow, he got pretty far. Okay. Oh, well... Oh. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. Ah, shit. Ah, balls. Ah, fuck. Alright, maybe I can save this. Whoa, 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 up, 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 up. Yep, 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 yep. Yes! Woo! Okay, he's in. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Now that he's in there, let me go repair my path. Oh, all right. Whew. All right, everything's back to normal there. However, we're not quite done here. Oh, sorry, bud. I'm sorry. But now he is stuck in here. Nope. 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 Sorry, my guy. You are stuck in here. That is one villager down. We need another one, and then we can start making babies. Um, let's. Let me sort through my inventory, fix everything, and then figure out what we want to do here. Because there's a part of me that's just like, we'll go ahead and get the other villagers so that we can get mending going. It's like, yeah, that could work. I do have 2 good fishing rods now. Probably 3 if I get another enchantment in here. Maybe not. Let's see. What to do? Yeah, I'm at 28. Not quite enough. Why do I have an oak door? What? Oh. Wow, okay. Throw that in. Tools are fine. Food, weapons, okay. Food is good. Tools. Tools. I think I'm keeping apples as rares now so that I can make crapples. Yeah. Don't need health potions right now. We will later. Lectern, boat, torches. I have an entire shulker box that I have to sort through, but I cannot be bothered right now. Rotten flesh. Crossbow. Tools. Redstone. Alright, good. Clean inventory. We have our breeder set up. We don't have... See, so we've been taking, like, damage from stuff. As you can see, our helmet, legs, and boots are totally fine. Chestplate, though, is going to start taking damage, and I'm going to have to replace that at some point. But until then, let's go ahead and just make another shield, because this one's almost broken. Throw this one in our gear. Okay. What I'd like to do is... Oh. Give me 1 second. let's go ahead. You know what? Let's do that. But let's make my life. Mm, let's make my life a little bit easier. So we're gonna nether hop some villagers over. And pray I get a mending book. So I'm gonna need where's okay. 13 obsidian is gonna be enough. Let me grab a flint and steel. Got it. Then we need a bunch of mine carts. Well, how many villagers do I want to bring over? I guess that's the main question. Let's say I bring 3 over, right? Make some more rails. There we go. That should be plenty. Let's grab a boat. And boat. All right, so there were 2 villages over here. I'm going to go ahead and snag 3 villagers from the 2 villages over here. That'll give us 2 goes at reproducing every time we feed them. So then the only thing we'd have to do is see there's 7 compartments. Okay, so we would have a full village up in yeah, okay, because the village is 10, 7 and 4 is 11. We'd have a full village up in 2 hours. I'm still streaming for 3. Oh, okay, we're gonna have a village. We are gonna straight up have a village with hopefully an iron golem or 2 running around. Now, right now, they're going to be kind of in that breeding machine. They're not going to be able to get past that until we open it up. Once we do open it up, however, things are going to kind of go a little bananas. We're going to have to make sure we build houses, we have beds for them. We want to make sure that we have plots of land for them, for food. Make sure it's well lit with torches so we don't get zombies and stuff spawning in there. We can then make an automatic iron farm after we've reached, I think it's 25 villagers. So now what we're going to do is instead of building portals at multiple villages over and over and over again, we are going to build a portal at one village, and then when we're done with it, we're just going to deconstruct it and move to the next location. However, I think there's enough villagers at this one over here where that's not going to matter. So let's set up. I didn't even really loot. I saw the cleric and I was like, oh, this is what I need. No, Alan, that's not what you need. You spent all that time getting one villager that was not the profession that you needed. Oh, that's such a me mistake. So where are the villagers? So we have a baby villager. We have a farmer. There might not be a whole lot going on here. Okay, so let's... I do have a boat I can... Let's see. Are there only 2 villagers here? I don't even see the Iron Golem anymore. Oh, no. Here's a villager. It's a Fletcher. Emeralds for arrows. That's pretty good. Anyone up here? Oh, yeah. Okay. There are some folks. So I'm going to build the portal right here. Activate, go through. End up in one of the worst biomes we could be in. Okay, the only question is, where is... Okay. So we have to go that way. And then we have to go that way. So it's over there is where we need to go. So this is where it gets a little complicated. Because the thing with nether hopping is we need them to basically go from the overworld into the nether. But when they're in the nether here, they're going to get, you know, they're going to move around. And we can't have them do that. So we have to make a platform, close up the lava so we don't have them burn into death. And then close that off. So they can either spawn in the front or they can spawn in the back here. And what we can actually do to try and make our lives more easy is we can try and close off this back, but that doesn't always work. So they would just spawn up front here. Now, step one, well, how do we get the villagers in here now? Well, we can do the entire like minecart system again, which, yep, that's exactly what we're going to do. So let's start with one. And he's not even here. Oh, there he is. There you go. Good job. Get him back on that track there. All right, run, my friend. There it goes. Okay. So the villager and the minecart are now on the other side, and they're in the nether. There we go. Okay. Now I got to get this guy over there. And I still have to try and protect them from the zombies here. Oh my god. Whew. Who knew kidnapping people? I mean, relocating people would be so difficult. All right, let's see if I can get this thing powered as well. That'll just kick him right in. Or it would. Fuck off, dude. Come on. Oops. Nope. Nobody's asleep in there. What? Come on, dude. There we go. Oh, except now. Yeah. There, fine. Done. Alright, bud, you ready? Throw a powered rail there just to help you along. Oh! Whoa! No. Don't do that. Ah, shit. Okay. Needs a little bit more oomph, apparently. Which is fine. I can give oomph. Okay, we got a bunch of zombies. Okay, let's a little bit more oomph, huh? You gotta be kidding me. All right, that should be plenty of oomph. Whoa, Papa. No! All right, last. Yeah, that should be plenty of oomph now. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, so that's 2 villagers. Let's see, where's another? Oh, there's a villager right here. Today, sir, it's your lucky day. Oops. There you go. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Nope, come. Come hither. Come into the minecart. The minecart. Look, now you have no bed. All right? Now you're coming with me. Nice. All right. All right, that's 3 villagers in. Now let's make sure they stay. Okay, there's a cat. Okay, we have to... Oh, that cat is gone. All right, so now, if you notice, they lost all their professions. There's one. Nope. Come on, bud. No. We're not going back there, guys. We're going. No. Get out. Yes. Into the hole. Yep. Perfect. That's 2. That's 3. Yes. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Now I might come back and reuse this. So for now, we'll just... No, we won't do that. But we have the 3 villagers that we're going to take with us to the Promised Land. The Promised Land being our town. So I'm going to have to put in some work now to try and get suitable materials. To properly relocate them. Now, these villagers might despawn. However, as long as they're in a minecart, they will not despawn. So, let's get them set up. There's also a cat here, but I don't think I really care about that. There's also a ghast. Shit. This is why we're not supposed to make... See, there's a cat. Yeah. I also hear a slime. So let's at least get these guys in their minecarts. Come on, guys. In you go. That's one in. Come on. You guys are not in minecarts. Oh, you're not in a minecart either. That's not okay. Okay, now we're all in minecarts, yes? Excellent. Good job, boys. Alright, I will return for you. But now they won't despawn. And now I have to try and figure out a way to get these guys over to the base safely. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and start making our bridge. Let me get rid of our shield. Turn on our... I might save the cat as well. I don't know. All right, so we have to go over to 183. So that's 183 right there. So then we turn. Now we have quite a ways to go. Let me get rid of that text since we're not. All right, so let's build what we can. So when they come out, let's throw a powered rail here. Throw a powered rail there. That doesn't work. There we go. Powered rail. Powered rail. So if a ghast attacks, it'll blow up the rails, but it won't blow up our bridge here. There we go. Actually, let's throw it here instead. And technically, like, once this is done, we can use this over and over and over again. We just have to wait for more villagers to spawn at that village. Hey, I recognize that. That's super fortunate. So we can link up with an existing railway. So that's all down, so that's fine. Let's put another boost here. All right. So we only want to send one because we don't want to send all three at once. We want to make sure this works so that they don't get stuck somewhere. And we can nudge them along as well, but all right, guys, ready? We're gonna get you out of here. Should I push it from this end? Oh no! All right, there he goes. Uh-oh. Oh, he made it. Oh, he made it. Oh, wonders never cease. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I guess that works. Even though it really shouldn't. So let's send the other two down. Then we just make another small track to get them through the portal. And so we can now use this track to pull tons of villagers from other locations. Okay. I'm a little concerned about that, but all right. Let's get after them. All right, let's go, boys. Let's go. Oh, I gotta curve it, so it's gotta go like this. All right, so one at a time, preferably. Do our little bump. Okay. That's fine. There it goes. There he goes. There he goes. All right. So now we have 3 villagers that are in our town now. Whoops. So all we have to do is follow them in and get them set up in their new home. Hold on 1 second. All right. Whew. Here we go. All right, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Did we lose a villager? Uh-oh. Yep, we lost a villager. Come on, dude. Just get in the minecart. In. No, you bastard. All right. I need to get this guy into... Come on. Thank you. All right. Now we have to go get the other guy that we lost. There he is. Oh, and he went through. All right. Whew. Or I thought he went through. Damn it. Where is he? Oh, no, 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 no. No. No, please, come with me. Please, yes, this way, this way. Yes, come on, this way. Yep. No. Ah, shit. All right, well, we could do it this way. Where are you going? What? Dude, stop it. Stop. Come down here. Fuck. Gotta be shitting me. stop it. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, you gotta be... Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Alright, stay... God, that's really fucking annoying. He's down as well. Fuck. This is pain, and we can't get water down here. That doesn't apply. That doesn't work. So here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to force him to take a path. You had to be different. You had to be different. God damn it. Ah. Fucking kills me inside. Alright, so if you go through here, right? Let's make it a block narrow at this point. Okay. There we go. Now you have extremely limited mobility. Yep. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Blocked. Now you gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Blocked. Okay, he's in. Lock that side. And block that. Get into the minecart. Into the minecart. In! In! Bastard. Thank you. Oh, praise. Okay. Alright, well, there goes my path again, but that's fine. Oh, we have 4 villagers now. Let me go ahead and throw some of this stuff away. Where's my nether? Oh, here it is. God, that's so unnecessarily difficult. Alright, give me my shovel. Sure, a mending one doesn't really matter. Pretty much out of rails though, so I guess we gotta make some more. There we go. Oops. Whew. God damn. so that comes around here, down here. All right, now I just have to get you guys onto those tracks. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep real quick so I'm not doing this during the night. Oh my gosh. All right. So I think we got it. I think we got it. Takes an hour for the villagers. Oh shit, no, zombie. Fuck off, you heathen. Okay. All right, that's fine. Da 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 da. Oh shit. Da da. Yes. The fuck? Come on. Thank you. All right. All right. So now we have to get you guys up here. Which now that should be a piece of cake. There's one. You're making this super difficult on me, guys. Go. Oops, sorry, 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 sorry. No! What the fuck was that? Oh my god. What the actual hell was that? My god. Okay. All right. There you go. Take two. She don't spit out the sides for whatever reason. That was wild. Oh, okay. All right. Jesus. Now, because we have 4 villagers, that's all we're going to need. We have the 4, we have the 4. Now comes the important part. We need beds. And lots of them. We put the rails back away, the mine carts, all that stuff. Where? Do we not have wool? Alright, gotta go get some wool. Some beds. Bed. Beds. Alright, so now we don't need any more of these tracks. We're done. The only reason that we'd have to rebuild is if, for whatever reason, we lost a villager. Um, which hopefully that won't happen. But if we do, we can always go back to that other village, use the huge track, and do all that. So we have our villagers in here. However, they won't breed without beds. So that's why we're now going to go to stage 2. And all we're going to do is we're just going to put beds down. We don't want them to sleep because we want them to stay active as long and as much as possible. But now they say, hey, there's places to sleep. That's good for us. We can start a family. So let's grab some crops. Wait for them to get busy. So they'll take wheat, carrots, and potatoes. We're going to do carrots as it's the easiest crop to maintain. It's faster than potatoes a little bit. And we want to try and keep our potatoes for our food. Carrots are going to be villager food. Now it does take, instead of just being like, oh, you feed a carrot to a pig, you feed a carrot to a pig, boom, baby pig. Not the case with villagers. Villagers, it's more like, okay, here's 3 stacks of carrots for one of them. We can't right click or do any of that garbage, so we just have to like throw them the food. They'll pick it up and start throwing it to each other. But there you go. I just threw all those carrots in and nothing. So we're going to need more food. And let's sleep real quick. It's turning night. And let's see what I got down here. I got some wheat. Wheat is another thing that they can use. So let's go ahead and harvest. Switch to our seeds. Let's see if we can get a baby villager out of this. So that's more wheat. Another stack. Okay. And 16. Okay then. Let's grab potatoes. Alright, that's the potatoes redone. Let me put that piece of fence back. Alright, potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. What the fuck? You guys need more? Holy sh... Wow. So villagers will eat food. And so my guess is because they only had that one farmer, those villagers are starving. That's brutal. I have more potatoes here. I have more wheat here. I'll toss down a beet. No, I need the beetroot. Wow. I'll check the wiki and see if there's anything else other than potato, because I know they'll take like apples, but we need to save our apples. Oh, they're passing food to each other. That's good. So they're almost ready. That means some of the villagers have too much food. And so they're trying to pass it to a villager that doesn't have enough. And once they realize, oh, hey, we have plenty of food, they'll have a kid. Throw some more arrows in. Cobblestone. Some more rails. Wood. We can throw some tools away. Equip our shield. Brewing ingredient. Redstone. Tool I don't need. Tool I don't need. Wow. Okay. Good lord. Let's go ahead and just make more stone bricks. We're going to be using stone, brick, and wood for our village construction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For now, though, let's just keep cooking up cobblestone. Come back over, see if we have... Nope, they were throwing food. So I guess they need more. That is highly unfortunate. Let's see. Okay, so they also they do take beetroot as well. So let's harvest our beetroot. So this is why we build these farms out like this. Villager breeding is very resource heavy. Okay, well, while we wait for that, I guess we'll start constructing some houses. Actually, before we do that, we're going to have to build our wall. We don't want to build the wall out of actual bricks. Um, the reason for that being, if we build it out of bricks, spiders and stuff can climb over. So we want to try to make this as mob proof as possible. So we're going to actually make brick walls. And we're going to need a ton of dirt as well. So when we went and made those 4 corners a while back, that was to map out how big this is actually going to be. And now we actually have to place our walls in there. So let's grab the dirt. So like with this guy here, that's where it's going to go. It's becoming nighttime. I'm not going to bother running back. I'll just sleep here. We're gonna have to fill this in so we don't get zombies. Actually, there's a torch there, so I don't have to fill it all in. Alright, so now I have to build it to that section of wall. And it's important to fill all of this in because if there's even a baby zombie that spawns underneath, it'll panic the villagers because it'll be in such close proximity. And they won't do anything we want them to do. So already went through a ton of dirt. Which, I don't know. I mean, being dirt poor is wild. Alright, and then it will loop around like that. And I want to link up Oh, okay. So it's here. Now, a basic wall like this is fine so that mobs don't get into the village. However, we still need to make sure that skeletons and stuff can't shoot in, and spiders can still get up that. So we have to make these 3 tall. So when it's all said and done, it's going to look like this. And there'll be torches on the tops of some of these to make sure that we have plenty of light. But just kind of putting in one section of the wall already blew through most of our blocks. So that's there. There we go. Whew. So that's one stretch of wall completed. Let's try and do the flat one because that's going to be the easiest one to do. The gate to our village is going to be in the middle somewhere, but for right now we can just do this. I'm not making a solid wall because I still have to pass through here. And it doesn't have to be a solid wall until we actually start making that. Okay. Sweet. Now the question is, how do we do that? Because there's a portion of me that says allow the village to hit water. That way we can get like fishermen and stuff. So I'm trying to... Let's see. You know what? Let's do that. So I'm gonna like close it off here. That probably needs a block. This will come out. right, there we go. Okay, so that goes to the water. Then we have this section. Say, okay, we can't just let that go to the water. So let's say it starts here. And it does that. There we go. Then we have to have it go through the forest. My guy, I'm streaming right now. If you have a question about politics and war, DM me and I'll help you out when I'm done. Let me fill in this hole. And there's a torch in there, so the light level will not have that spawn. Hey, how you doing, Mello? Nothing? Or noting. Here, let's see. Is this a straight shot? Right, so if we do... Oh, it is a straight shot. That is convenient. Okay. So we'll probably have to get some of the heights and elevations fixed. But for now, as long as I can map everything out, that's pretty good. Let's see if the villagers have done the deed. They have not. Oh. All right, let's get some more stone brick. Finally, level 30. My God. Let's see. Actually, I don't think I need to enchant another fishing rod. I think we're pretty good on that front. I'm gonna have to close up that section later, but let's see where there's any major issues. Have this come through. The clocks are moving tonight. Wait, is it daylight savings? No. I was like, wait a second, that's not quite yet. Um what do you mean the clocks are moving tonight? In Europe? Oh, well, tell the clock to stay in place. Seems a little ridiculous that you have to go out and catch your clocks. All right, so this is everything. So now the question is, what goes away? The clocks move back an hour? Yeah. Let's see, if we get rid of that entire top level. Wait, is this the mending one? Yeah, okay. If we get rid of the top level, we'll go down here. Ooh, let's get rid of these two levels. And that'll certainly fix our dirt problem. Well, I don't understand why in Europe are your clocks moving when daylight savings time is November 5th? Like that doesn't make sense to me. The sun sets an hour earlier. I mean, it doesn't though. It just appears that it sets an hour earlier because you change the clocks. But the question is, why do you change the clocks when daylight sa- Why do you change the clocks now when daylight savings isn't for another week? Is Europe just built different or something? All right, this is a much more nicer, fleshed out platform. So um, these walls will get turned into stone brick walls. So let's see what else needs to get changed. So like, actually, I want to keep the sand because I want to make glass. So let's use dirt here. Close up that chest. There we go. And how much of this do I want to go before it gets changed? Is this the default level? This is the default level. Ooh. if I try and keep everything at the default level, those are going to be some high walls back there. But that might be better. I've just never understood why the clocks are moved back. So, okay. That I know. Um the reason that they move the clocks forward and backward is to try and give you more time during the day. So the days in the summer, well, it depends on what hemisphere you're in, I guess. But it's basically to maximize and to shift the amount of time that there's sunlight versus the amount of time that there isn't sunlight. And so the reason the clocks are moving backwards 1 hour during the fall, because you spring forward 1 hour, it doesn't give more time. I mean, there's still 24 hours in a day. It gives you just um, more sunlight. Because if the clocks didn't shift, right? If the clock and because this is only like recently, like they weren't doing this in the 1800s, and I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if there's a scientific. No, it's not a scientific reason. I think it was just more for the laborers, and I want to say it was like early. Yeah, so if you're closer to the North Pole, sunlight's not gonna be great for you all around. I'm trying to think how this works. I think like daylight savings time was only around since like 1940s or 50s. Okay, yeah. The European Union had to stop moving the clocks in 2018 and 2019. Oh, yeah. The practice isn't for science or anything. It's just. I think there's also something in the United States to get daylight savings removed. All right, so let's do. All right, so all of this is gonna get filled in, and then there's gonna be some shaved off the top. I could ask the European Union about. Uh, yeah. Well, make sure you vote, I guess. Yeah, let's just fill in this level first. There's my dirt. Alright, fill this in. It would obviously require votes, yeah. And I guess the question is, does it bother enough people where you could even get that support? And I don't think it really does. Alright, boom, boom. Okay. So the stuff up here needs to get gone. Okay. Now the question is, what has the Euro Parliament even achieved in these 6 years? I don't know. I'm not European. I only hear about something the European Parliament does when they fuck up. So I have no idea. No babies, no baby villager. All right, let's fill this in. Alright, well, they're using up the dirt. There must have been some refugee issues in the last one. Don't know. Let's see. I mean, oh, well, wait a second. Hold on. Oh, no. Um, didn't they? So, I think Ukraine. I think Ukraine requested to be part of both the European Union and NATO. And I think they got. I think maybe Ukraine got approved for the European. No. No. They're on hold for NATO, I know that, but. Or Ukrainian support packages. Yeah, I know. I mean, they definitely talked about Ukrainian support. All right, well, filled all of that in. Thank goodness that is done. Oh, shoot. Ukraine has a long way to go. I mean, the first thing they have to do is get out of their war. Once the war in Ukraine is over, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of fast-tracked and expedited applications. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Don't need that. So, the beginning of the village is now pretty level. We could start building some houses. Ukraine's biggest problem is corruption, therefore they cannot become a member of the European Union. I don't know enough about Ukraine's internal workings to have a say on that one way or the other. Works in the same way as Russian politics? Uh in in theory, yes, but in actuality, no. I mean, I'd say Ukraine's elections are pretty pretty decent compared to Russian elections. I don't know of any Ukrainian party opposition getting jailed. What elections are? Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. And no baby villagers, huh? You guys are really screwing with me here. Ukraine is much more corrupt than Greece. I mean, Greece is barely holding it together. I mean, I don't think Ukraine has gone bankrupt, and Greece has gone bankrupt like 7 or 8 times. So, in Ukraine, ammunition and many other things disappear somewhere. Yeah, yeah, same. I mean, that's valid throughout most of the Eastern European countries. I have no idea what that says. That war will continue for another 2 years. Uh, I don't know about another 2 years. Russia's already pretty pretty tired of getting involved. Another year? Maybe another year, but not 2 years. Not 2 years. Both sides are gonna run out of supplies before they can keep going, or they're gonna run out of manpower. Ukraine is fully supported by the West. Yeah, that's true. But even the West is going to get to a certain point where it's like we cannot keep funding the war. And Russia is supported by like China and Iran. And both, I mean, not necessarily China, but Iran's going to get to the point where it's like, okay, we cannot keep funding you. If Western support ends, Ukraine is collapsing. Nah, Ukraine's not collapsing. If if Western support for Ukraine ends, then chances are Ukraine is going to have to take a peace deal. Ukraine is still going to be around, but they're going to lose a third of their country. Let's see. Let me grab some torches. Oh. Right, let me check something real quick. Russia is a surprisingly strong country for real. Rush? What do you mean surprisingly strong? Russia's always been strong. Okay, so our crops still haven't come in yet. Oh, let me grab that. That's not needed anymore. That's not needed anymore. All right, let me patch up our heights here. So if we say this is like flat, I mean, how far back can we push? Oh, we could push this back pretty far. It is surprisingly powerful, although there are not many modern tanks. Russia doesn't need modern tanks. You know, when Russia invaded Georgia and they fought in Iraq and everything, their tanks were I mean, they were incredibly ineffective. Everyone in the I shouldn't say everyone. Most people in Europe and in the United States have been modernizing their tanks not because oh there's new technology, but because there's a different battlefield that they have to fight on. And so it's Russia only has one terrain that it wants to fight on now, which is like tundra, Arctic tundra. Whereas, you know, the United States needs a tank that can both handle desert and forests. Um, you know, France need tanks that handle desert, Alps, forests. Um, you know, so it's Russia doesn't need modern tanks. Are they going to be less effective in general combat? Kind of, yeah. But if you have a tank that does well and performs well in your environment, then that's all you really need. You don't need to keep updating. Now, I guess the only thing that would be updating in the tanks is the computer technology. Other than that, you don't need to touch anything. All right, fill up that wall. The Chinese are scary, and Israel too. Israel's Iron Dome is really, really nice. Watching it take out rockets is super cool. China, I mean, here's the thing the Chinese military has not been an active combatant in a long time. And so while their army is large and vast, they don't have the active combat training that would push them over the edge as a superpower. You know, I'm more worried in terms of like devastation. I'm more worried about India becoming a military powerhouse and working within Africa than I am about China right now. You know, the whole continuous conflict between Pakistan and India is no bueno. India is USA's friend and Russia's friend, which is a bit strange. I mean, it's not really. Russia knows that you know, Russia knows where the powerhouses are, and India is a powerhouse. So, of course, Russia is going to be wanting to be on good terms with India because, you know, Russia doesn't want to fuck with India. India is friends with the United States because of the huge global trade that occurs between the two parties. And neither side wants to lose out on trade from India or the United States. Okay. So we definitely need more dirt. The question is, can we shave it from somewhere? Or is this just what we have to work with? So this is the even ground. That's what we want. Okay. No. Finland is a military power in Friday night? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Finland is a military power in some way? Um, I think the only reason that they're a large military power is because of Russia. And because Russia's been such a threat to them, that it's better just to be prepared and have a large military. So you know, it's like, you know, France is a military power, but not because of, you know, them taking aggressive fights against their neighbors, but because they have so much military power in Africa, you know. If there's a war, I won't be able to escape from Finland. I actually have a friend of mine that's currently doing his mandatory military service. He's Swedish. All right, so that's pretty good. We fill in those pockets. I'll take out that tree later. Let's just sleep so I don't have to deal with hostile mobs all over the place. France has one downside. They have ammunition for exactly 1 week. Nah, I mean, I would say France's downside is they rely too heavily on other nations picking up their slack. Um, and so the French Foreign Legion is constantly having to get recalled over and over and over again instead of just going in, doing the job, once over, and then calling it after that. They have to constantly re engage over and over and over again. All right, let me fill this section in. Germany could make its army as strong as Russia. Yeah, but I think there's currently a law that says that Germany can't raise a military for for obvious reasons. Germany is a superpower. Um, Germany is an economic superpower. I don't think Germany is a military superpower. I know the reason why Finland was also on the losing side in the Second World War. Finland wasn't part of the Axis, were they? Was Finland part of the Axis only so that they had backing against Russia? Because it seems it would appear very weird for Finland to just break away from Sweden and Norway in decision making like that. Okay, yeah. So that's yeah. Yeah, but so that's the thing. Finland was at war with the Soviet Union in favor of Germany, but it wasn't fighting like the English, you know? Which that makes total sense. We are out of dirt again. Where can I draw it from? I can go a layer down on this. That would probably be fine. Yeah, but so that's the thing. Finland was in the mindset of the enemy of my enemy is my friend, rather than the Finns supported Nazi Germany. Finland and Germany are really close friends. I mean, they are now. But so is the United States and Germany. So every country has a dark side during a war. There's no war in human existence where a country has been able to be like, yes, we did absolutely no wrong whatsoever. Oh wow, look at this. We've completely terraformed and re-landscaped this section. All right, so we have another chunk there that we have to get rid of. I don't know if I want to take this wall all the way down to the floor. I think that would be a little too much. I'll do a second layer, but then that's probably all I'm willing to do. Yeah, because now this bottom platform is very large, and this can fit 2 or 3 houses on it, so. Alright, let's use up the dirt. Finnish migration camps have been left out of the history books. I mean, the United States had Japanese internment camps, so. The United States are the winners, that's why, but Finland's a loser side? Nah. Let me back this up. Okay, we can decide what to do there. It's not so much of a winner loser situation. It's a what is what is a necessity to discuss. you know? Let's go ahead and throw. We have a lot of seeds in here. We're going to have to go through that at some point. The dirt chest is also very weak. Okay. Cobblestone, redstone, farming. We did get a lot of sand, and turning that into glass is going to be really useful. Let's actually do that now. I don't need everything into glass because fortunately we have the option to get panes instead of just regular glass blocks. Put the shears away. Do I need to smelt anything in here? I do not. All right. Sleep. All right. I think we still have a lot to do. But getting all of our items back, setting up our villagers here, doing a bunch of terraforming so that we can actually start building the village. I think that's pretty solid. So I think we're going to end things here for today. Yeah, there's so many eggs. Because not only is this dispenser full, but all of the hoppers, I'm sure, are full at this point as well. Fortunately, we can make eggs into food. We get some sugar cane here. There we go. So we really only care about pumpkins. Melons are just nice to have as the aesthetic. But convert that into sugar, and we can make pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pies will use up a ton of eggs as well. Make some more sugar. Yeah, so we want to just make sure that we constantly harvest our pumpkins as well now. Because we have a lot of eggs. A lot of eggs. Um, we can do. Let's see. Let's turn this into an automatic farm and just output eggs that way. Because I think if we're doing more work here at base, it'll be a lot easier. Let's, okay, so in order to make that automatic, all we have to do, we can do either a railway or we can do a triggered on-off switch. Which I think requires some redstone. Oh my gosh, we have so much. Let me just convert that into sugar. Convert this into sugar. And then we need a redstone. There we go. So we need this block here. Can I mine? I can. Oh, there's still so many eggs in there. Okay. Now I need... See if that's going to give out... No, that gives out permanent power. That's not what I need. Now let's do a repeater. I'm just going to throw some eggs in here. Throw arrows in. Okay, so I just need a button. I think we need a ton of repeaters, though. And grab some cobblestone. Wait, is it cobblestone or stone? Hmm. How do we make a... Okay, it is just... Oh, I don't have enough stone for it. And I'm making glass. Oh. Let's cook up some cobblestone then. this in here. All right, so we just have to wait for some of this cobblestone to finish cooking. All right. Now I should be able to make. Yay, there we go. All right, let's make 3 repeaters, and then I think I just need a button. Oops. All right, so we need a repeater. Goes there. Repeater here and a repeater there. No. Let's try a different timing. No. Okay, so we need huge delays. But it's got to be longer than that. So I think we have to get another repeater. All right, what about now? Nope. Hey! There we go. Redstone is the hardest thing about Minecraft. Some of it is. Some parts of Redstone are super complicated, but other parts are relatively simple. So now that'll just spit out eggs. I once again, I have no idea what that means. There's a lot of baby chickens in there, though. All right, that's probably good for now. And then we'll just take some of these eggs and we'll throw them back into the system every now and then. Put a spit faster? What? I I mean you might have translated it, but I still don't know what that means. Okay, so there's actually too many baby chickens in there now. That's that's actually pretty insane. Make spit. Oh, well, no, that's the fastest this redstone machine can go. Otherwise, the current is too fast, and you can't make that automatic. So that's plenty for now. All right. Let's go ahead, throw this here, throw that in here. Okay. Well, I think that is going to wrap it up for today's stream. Tomorrow, we're going to continue working on the village and we're going to build houses for the villagers. We're also going to build farm plots and try and diversify a little bit. But hopefully, we'll get mending one way or the other. I'm not going to do any auto fishing or anything like that. But let's see. Will you see me? Today is Saturday, so you might see me tomorrow. I think I might stream on. I might stream tomorrow because I was out on Wednesday and Thursday. So, um, yeah. Let's do that. So we'll stream tomorrow to continue the village, and then potentially fight the Wither. So I hope you all have a incredible rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy.